he was not getting the salary
Some-
commensurate with a
some-
government employee.
Maybe.
Therefore, he had taken up that job, my lord.
Obviously. But now he is absolutely starving.
May not be completely, I mean, kindly also pardons us, may not, if we don't have the means to accommodate him.
Somehow you have to find out. Why have you not disclosed the details? What is the fees that you collect from the students? How
That
will
was
the
not
court
your,
address-
with respect, your lordship wanted us to come and regarding, subject to correction, please see your lordship's order.
Thing is, you say that I do not have the financial means. How can the court understand what your financial means is? Till you give, you have got 300 or 700, 329 students. What is the fees that you collect? How many teachers are there? What is the remuneration
Teachers we have
salary?
given. The
What is
number
the
of
salary?
teachers, we have given.
What is the salary do you pay to the teachers? How much do you pay?
They are not, they are approved teachers, and therefore they are, if the word approved,
I want to know the figure. How much
I shall,
are you paying?
I shall,
It is
come
the
with
only
the salary slip.
there that we can understand that yes, whether we'll be able to accommodate one more teacher who was there in your school.
The question is, accommodating and giving her work, giving him work are two
Yes.
different things. Assuming, let us assume, for the moment that, the school is in a, let us assume, your lordship's order, is sacred. We have to abide.
The Supreme Court order is there.
The Supreme Court order, insofar as this sort of a staff, the Supreme Court did not say anything.
There is no categorization.
There is no categorization.
Then?
Now, someone who is working in a private unaided school or a DA getting school, whether such teacher needed to be accommodated is also an issue.
You have to go before the Supreme Court to get the issue clarified that no, I do not have this much of works to provide to the teacher or the staff, whatever.
For the present, since this question is falling from your lordship, if he
These
wants,
are the issues to be answered.
if he wants to take an exception to the report, or if your lordship wants me to revert back with a fresh report,
Yes.
indicating the salary and the fees paid by the individual students, will come.
Obviously, it has to be. Otherwise, how can the court ascertain?
Only thing is, this gentleman was teaching, as per my instructions, and we have indicated that in classes 6 to 8. In classes, there are, one is, social science. He was a geography teacher. His subject is geography. There is social science subject is one, from classes 6 to 8. And from 9 and 10, it is either geography or history. This gentleman used to impart geography lessons to the students. That is what my instructions go. And essentially, he was a social science teacher. Apart from, teaching geography.
Somewhere where you can accommodate him.
Social science teacher in 6 to 8, up to 10. She is a master.
Somewhere, if you can accommodate.
in geography, he is getting.
You have to have this.
My learned
Human
friend is seeking to extract something, from the school. The school is in no way responsible for what the situation that has befallen the petitioner. The school is in no way connected. He put in his resignation. He gave in
Everything
his
said
papers.
and done, the Supreme Court order says that they have to be reverted.
Pardons me.
Please,
Pardon,
please come.
one thing,
Affidavit on
in the
behalf of the
vacancy that
respondent
was
numbers.
created, we had accommodated someone.
1, 2, 3. Supernumerary posts also have been directed to be created by the Supreme Court. See, this also has to be kept in mind. How much can you avoid the Supreme Court's order from being complied with?
And government has taken care of my case.
Respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. He was your staff after all.
He has put in his papers, and in his case and state, someone must have been accommodated.
It has to be. Suppose this unforeseen situation would not have arisen, then he would not have come back.
That is the point.
Right? Now, situation has come to such a pass, and the Supreme Court has taken care of it. So you also take. কি বললাম? Filed in court today is taken on record. Stuff. From the said affidavit, it cannot be understood Page 9, what you have annexed? Is this the number of students or
Yes.
how can the court understand? Where have you mentioned? Nothing.
No, yes, 2020 there were 508. And in 2026 there are 329. It's a gradual reduction.
Why is it so?
Milord, that I maybe the academic Milord
Standard is
standard
falling
has
down.
fallen. Maybe Milord.
And he is a
But,
master degree holder.
I cannot offhand Milord say that.
From the ki bolam, whether the school has the financial means to accommodate the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The fees collected from the students, comma, the salaries/remuneration paid to the staff of the school, nothing is disclosed in the report. Stop paragraph. The mandate of the Supreme Court requires the erstwhile employer to provide service to the job loser. Stop. The school would be bound to comply the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop paragraph. The report which has been filed in court today beyond the stipulated time period is accepted. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. The school is directed to file a further report disclosing proper facts, comma, figures with supporting documents. Do it by next Friday, 28th of August. Release the matter on 9th of September.
The proper figure,
9 September kindly note.
10th of September?
the
10th?
proper
10th,
figure
8th.
including the approved and unapproved teachers.
The
Well,
staff strength of the school shall be disclosed. Released on 10th. Stop.
Only one thing.
Copy of the report shall be served in advance by 3rd September to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Only one thing.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এটাকে আরেকটু টাইম বাড়িয়ে দিন, 1st September করে দিন। 28th বলেছিলাম, মেক ইট অন 1st। তাহলে আর 3rd লেখার দরকার নেই, 1st-ই থাকবে। It will appear in the list on the 10th.
I have complete, personally speaking, I have complete sympathy with the teacher concept. Let also, the writ petition or not, it is not something very adversarial, to his
Yes,
interest.
true.
Kindly visualize.
Yes, true.
He is making such submissions that,
What submission?
then, if he is trying to
Accommodate him?
extract an order,
No.
that is very difficult.
Accommodate him in compliance of
The
the.
question
You
is
keep the Supreme
accommodation. If it is impossible for us, your
You
lordship
keep
would have
the
to appreciate.
Supreme Court's order in your mind
The school,
and take
the
steps.
Supreme Court has said, government bodies, government. Whether this de-getting school is a government, is also something to be looked into.
Call the next matter, please.
Thank you, Lord. I have served the copy of the report.
But I appear for
Yes.
no. Lord, kindly have a look to my lord's last order.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. I have sought for further instructions from the department.
What
My lord-
instruction in after my
My
lord's
lord,
judgment?
My lord, I'll just indicate, my lord, in that particular judgment of Krishna Tiwari, my lord, your lordship has directed the district inspector of schools to approve the appointment of the petitioner in that case. And as well as given a liberty to the district inspector of schools to give a hearing to both the parties, the school as well as the petitioner. My lord, with only one rider, I have not got much instructions in the matter. It's the same position as it was in
My-
that case.
Who is not providing you the instruction?
My lord, the district inspector of schools, I have discussed the matter with him in light of your lordship's judgment.
Yes.
My lord, the district inspector of schools has indicated that we shall consider the appointment in terms of the circular as it was, and that the same instructions which is recorded on behalf of the state in that order,
Then
it's the same thing.
Then don't use adjourning it, whatever.
My lord,
is
I'm not seeking for an adjournment.
there.
Yes.
Okay, we can follow. The
Yes. And
Same
only,
school, same
yes,
platform, my lord, we are having.
with only one rider, your lordship, it's my humble submission. if the petitioner is found to be eligible in accordance with the circular, because my reading of the circular is otherwise. Because in all these cases, there was the petitioners were in existing, were the existing employees. Because the wording of the circular is such that already working with the school, this particular, no, he was not already working with the school.
Where was he?
He had joined after the circular had come into vogue. But the circular says already working in school.
Show me what
Yes.
is the difference between Krishna Tiwari and this Dinesh
Well,
Yadav?
Krishna Tiwari, the date of the joining of the petitioner is not mentioned in the order, but here, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, annexure P1 of the instant writ petition. My lord, it is dated 7th January 2012. That is after page 13. My lord, this is after the circular of 3rd November 2011. I have the pleasure in intimating that you, the Honorary Secretary, has been pleased to appoint you as a class 4 staff with effect from 11 January 2012. That is the date of his engagement with the school, appointment rather. When it kindly takes the circular which the petitioner is relying on. Well, this is
23.
page 22.
23 type copy.
Well, I am relying on page 22. It's otherwise clean and clear. Well, it's the 3rd November circular. It says, in reference to the subject mentioned above, the undersigned has to inform the vacancy arises within the sanctioned strength from the qualified non-teaching staff stroke librarian already working in the schools. My lord, this is my humble reading of the circular, that this circular per se may not apply to the petitioner in view of the, if it is strictly understood. My lord, this petitioner had joined afterwards. So the applicability of the circular may not, maybe a thing that needs to be considered, your lordship. Well, otherwise, the circular it stands what it is, but only this word already. Well, because I have seen all the cases, the petitioners were already working with the school before this circular had come into being. That is my humble submission, your lordship. Only with the rider, if the petitioner is found to be eligible in terms of this.
Yes. Your appointment letter is 11th of January.
2012.
That is after the
Circular was,
circular came into effect.
yes.
Right? How do you get the benefit of this circular?
Well, your lordship, can have a look to
It
these circular ones. Now, it says the necessary instruction regarding recruitment in cases of non-teaching staff of a day-getting school. That is the subject. In reference to the above, to the subject mentioned above, the undersigned has to inform him that the government has allowed the authorities of the day-getting schools to fill up the vacancies arises within the sanctioned strength from the qualified non-teaching staff already working in the school for secondary and higher secondary section, but not in receiving any government DA following the norms. Then the non-teaching staff librarian beyond
No, this is meant for those staff who were already working in the school. You were appointed after this.
that is why the circular is applicable.
not only that, clause 3 also.
That is why the circular is applicable. But considering this circular, your lordship has passed this order of Krishna Tiwari.
When was Krishna? When did Krishna join?
But then this file has to be brought to the record.
You tell me.
I don't know when he has joined. It is it did not appear. Jana appeared.
Also clause 3 of the circular, the school was under the duty to inform.
Go to Krishna Tiwari. You show from the circular.
Because my lord has already relied on this circular. 3rd November.
How do you qualify in 3rd?
But it says that already working. Now, but the person who are already working and the person who is working, but it's same. We are on the same platform.
How can it be? this is meant for only the staff and the librarian already working in the school. They will get the benefit of this circular. You join later on. How can you get the benefit of this
But now
circular?
the next page, next clause, non-teaching staff librarian beyond the sanctioned strength.
All
should be-
working prior to the circular.
True. Now, the circular has given effect to in January, November 2011.
Yes,
Now, thereafter, I joined.
yes.
So, already working means who at that point of time of issuance of the circular already working, and after all,
No, where does this and come? Why are you adding words in the circular?
then
It's
your
not-
lordship kindly have a look to my lord's own order.
No, whatever the order is, you show me from the circular that you are eligible. Don't go to the order. You show that the circular gives
Because-
this right.
Yes, your lordship has also considered this circular, and my lord has passed the order. Yes. My lord, kindly have a look. Kindly have a look.
My lord, also clause 3 of the circular is relevant in this case.
Yes, that's why, my lord, we have
My
taken
lord-
the permission from the DI.
My lord, whenever the vacancy arises, the managing committee had to inform. My lord, in this case, the managing committee informs after 14 years.
That I don't know. The school will come and say, because exactly the circular has been, my lord, given my lord, relevance in my lord's order on clause 3. On perusal of a document annexed to the writ petition, and particularly in order dated so passed by this court in Abhijit Sharma, it appears that the court was pleased to set aside the memo dated so passed by the Director of School Education requesting to stop operation of the Director's memo dated 3rd November, which my lord is saying at present. And thereafter cancelling the memo dated 3rd November, which allows delegating schools to fill up the vacancies.
Even in Krishna Tiwari, the court directed disposal in terms of 3rd November.
Yes.
Right. So nothing has been decided. It's only the
No,
3rd
thereafter,
November
my lord, your lordship will have a look to 9 and 10.
Yes.
In view above, the instructed petition stand disposed of by directing the district inspector of schools to take steps for approval of the service of the petitioner as non-teaching staff.
In terms of.
In terms of.
Right. If it is not in terms, it cannot be approved. It is as simple as this. You need to show that you are eligible to be approved in terms of 3rd November. I do not find it.
Then, my lord, may I come back on Monday?
My lord, only with this rider, that's why I was humbly submitting.
Very well, very
If
well.
the
But
district
when
inspector
that's
of
submitted,
schools
my lord,
can-
definitely I'll have to cater that portion.
Or it can be disposed of directing the DI to
Yes, your lordship.
whether 3rd circular is applicable or not. If it is
Yes.
applicable,
It can
well,
be
because
it
the
can be-
court is not deciding it.
no.
Absolutely. My lord, that is my humble
In
submission.
Krishna's case, also, my lord, court did not decide.
Did not decide. It is as simple as this.
Absolutely.
Come. Is there a rejection in your case?
No.
There is no rejection.
The DI has requested the school why my name has been forwarded.
My lord, DI has sought for a clarification.
Page 20
From the DSE.
Yes, from the school.
from the school, page 20. Why the school authority submitted proposal for approval of non-teaching staff? Give clarification.
My lord, the clarification was provided by the school. Thereafter, no decision has been taken. The DI can now take a decision. My lord,
Page 21 is the clarification.
if that can be directed, your lordship. My lord, also not going into the aspect that the writ petition is not informed. There are no grounds mentioned in the writ petition.
How can
My
there
lord,
be
it is
any-
defective. My lord, this has been filed in this manner.
Which
no
My lord, it's
grounds?
otherwise defective, my lord. The writ petition has no grounds.
How can there be?
This-
Page 7?
My lord, page 7, there is no ground. My lord, grounds blank. My lord, I should have shown this earlier, but my lord,
Yes.
my
Where
this
are the
otherwise this is liable to be
I
dismissed.
stand corrected.
In any which case, my
Well,
lord.
maybe.
Copy and paste.
This is liable to be dismissed in any which case. Your
Grounds
lordship.
from such and such, and that has been omitted. Now,
Left on the stenographer, maybe, my lord.
For the first time, I have not seen. But,
My lord, that
in my
is the exactly the prayer also of the petitioner
Yes.
is that it has to be in terms of the circular, my lord, whether the circular applies.
please come.
Kindly ignore that portion, my lord, so that
The petitioner prays for approval of service in terms of
আমি বলিনি প্রথম
memo number 2116 hyphen caps GA slash caps OM hyphen 8 slash 95 dated 3rd November 2011. Issued by the School Education Directorate, Grant in Aid section. Stuff. The petitioner was appointed as class 4 staff of a DA-getting school with effect from 11th January 2012. Stuff. Prayer has been made to approve his service in terms of the aforesaid memorandum. Stop paragraph. The prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the petitioner would not get the benefit of the subject memo, as the said memo would be applicable in respect of the qualified non-teaching staff / librarian already working in these schools. Stop. As the petitioner was appointed after the memo came into existence, the petitioner would not get the benefit of the subject memo. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as it appears that the District Inspector of Schools is yet to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer seeking approval, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI, SE, Kolkata, to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer in accordance with law, after giving him a reasonable opportunity of hearing, by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that the court has not gone into the merits of the prayer of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the DI at the time of consideration of the petitioner's prayer. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of all relevant documents in support of his prayer for approval to the DI at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Great.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা কোথায়? দেখো যেটা দিকে নাকি জয়দার আমি যাবো যেতে তো আসছেন, কখন আসবো? আমরা যাবো, তাহলে বলো আসতে। বলে
Let's start at number 1.
The last occasion, my lord directed the headmistress of the Kishunagar High School to change the my lord surname, my lord. My lord, after my lord order, my lord's order, my lord received, they have changed my name, my lord. And that
So
was
your
communicated
grievance
that-
has been redressed?
Yes, my lord, kindly see this. I have that it is communicated to the advocate record of. Yes, my lord, grievance is yes, my lord. It is only because of my lord's jackets.
What is the name of the child?
My lord,
All right.
how to discharge?
All right. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the school. Stop. Next. The surname of the child of the petitioner
Yes.
has been changed.
Surname, my lord.
Surname. Stop. Next. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, every service I have. Get
My Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The matter was taken up on Tuesday, 18th of August. Your Lordship was pleased to pass an order directing the DI Howrah to consider the application of the petitioner, transfer application of the petitioner. But here in the order sheet, it is misprinted as DI Poshchim Midnap.
All right. Paragraph 2. Howrah. All right.
Grateful, my Lordship.
Appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lordship, your Lordship had directed the university to give him a manual clearance so that he could attend classes. My university
No, not a
saying that
manual clearance. In the third paragraph of the order, my lord, there is an indication that the university is accordingly directed to maintain manual records for the petitioner
Lordship,
and allow provisional enrollment so that the petitioner can continue with the 5th semester classes.
Lordship would
Therefore, this
record this-
provisional
that
enrollment
is
was
exactly
not
why in this particular
We are permitting him, my lord,
to
to continue
attend
the
classes.
College
Lordship would
permitting the student
and Lordship would
continue
record
with
the
the
university is
But-
not standing in the way of
All
his
right.
attending
My lord,
classes.
just one thing, my lord, the registration, my lord, subsequent to my lord's order, my lord, it has not been done yet. The
Registration is the
enroll-
final outcome of this matter. Lordship hears out
But
the
my lord,
matter, but
My lord,
let
unless
him attend classes and Lordship would record that the university is not standing in the way of his attending classes.
All right.
And the university enrollment number has also the fees for the university enrollment.
Collected.
my lord,
That has been
90
also
C's last
deposited.
is order of my lord, there was an indication to allow the enrollment to be made, my lord, the provisional enrollment has to be made. That was the order of your lordship, my lord. Kindly
Lord-
use that. That the previous days.
Lordship, the entire intention was that
And the
he should
results
be
of the
allowed to attend the classes and we are not standing in the way of his attending classes. Lordship would record that.
and the
Has
third and fourth
school or college?
The college.
College has filed.
results of
Wakalatnama?
third and fourth
Sir,
semester
Wakalatnama
had not been published.
Wakalatnama has been filed?
Yes, my lord.
Because
There are
no one
only
has
one
appeared
thing.
to the college on the last occasion.
Yes,
My lord,
he was
we did not
appeared.
appear, my lord, but previous to that, my lord, we have been appearing, my lord.
Previous to that, you've been appearing.
Yes.
Lordship, he has appeared.
There are only one thing, Milord, on the instructions I'm submitting, that the third and fourth semester results have not yet been published. This I am drawing to the
No,
kind
My lord,
that
just one thing,
Not correct. Third semester results he has passed. What are you saying now?
my lord, I should have indicated it first,
Fourth
my lord, by,
lordship.
I am led by Mr. Chaturvedi in this.
Doesn't matter.
Lordship,
What is your name?
My lord, I am Vinayak Chaturvedi.
All right. Then
Lordship, in the regarding the fourth semester, Lordship, the initial order was that the results are not to be published except with the
leave of the court, yes.
Therefore, it was not published, and that's the reason why I said
The third semester has not been,
it has been brought to the notice of the court that the college is permitting the petitioner to continue with the 5th semester classes. Stop. The provisional enrollment of the petitioner has not yet been allowed by the university. Stop. His 4th semester results are withheld in line with the order passed by this court. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has produced the money receipt. Dated 14th August 2026 in support of the statement that the university enrollment fee has already been deposited by the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to continue with his semester classes. Stop. The matter is required to be heard is affidavit required to be filed or it can be heard on the
Lordship, my affidavit is ready. I'll get it affirmed within the next 2 days. Lordship hears out the matter.
I have not received the affidavit.
Earlier there has,
ready.
earlier there
Because
was
it
a,
has not been affirmed.
Election.
It is
there was a
ready that
direction.
It has not been affirmed.
Let the affidavit in opposition by the respondents be prepared and circulated by 28th August. Release the matter for hearing on 18th of September 2026.
Lordship.
Reply be circulated by 11th of September.
And unless I get the provisional annulment, I cannot appear also in the examination.
That
When is the next examination?
in December, Lordship.
Let's see if we can finish it off prior to that date.
He has been provisionally permitted to attend classes. my lord.
It has been recorded.
I'm grateful to my lord.
Treatment.
I'm appearing for the petitioners, my lord. It is that case, my lord, where
My lord, in this
People-
matter, I'm led by Sri Nilanjan Bhattacharya, Advocate Learned Senior Counsel. My lord, he has not
For
come
whom?
for the state. He has not come to the court because he is not well. Finally, may I adjourn it for a week.
For a week. It was appearing as to be mentioned, must be for some purpose. Otherwise,
Well,
hearing
the main-
matters are not kept under the hearing to be mentioned.
my lord, the main
I
purpose
don't know.
was,
Whether the petitioner, 1 minute, whether the petitioner can be accommodated as interns in government medical college if they choose to forego their stipend. This is an important issue.
My lord, it has been decided by the Honorable Justice Vivash Patnaik long
Whatever.
back. My lord,
Yes.
but how can they forego the stipend? Because it is mandatory that they should be paid the stipend in this if they join this course.
If he voluntarily says, I will not take this stipend, will you give?
My lord, there are the certain number of seats in this. We cannot increase one seat without the permission of the state government. Finance
Right.
Department and
So
state
there is
government.
no vacancy
No, there is no vacancy. All the vacancy has been
filled up.
filled up.
All right.
my lord, I have
Then
to,
why is the petitioner coming in if there are no vacancies?
Because they also know there are no vacancies.
no, 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 no,
আমাকে
no.
brief করি না,
No, 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 no. My lord, if there are vacancies, if there are
There are
no
no
vacancies, no, no,
vacancies in the
kindly,
government
no, no, in
college.
this
But
way it
there
is
are
not, no,
vacancies
no,
in
no,
the
no.
private
If, no, 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 no. If this is the way the thing is to be conducted, then I will.
The government
Whenever I am
colleges,
trying
they
to
can go
submit to
and-
the court, I am being
Court
interjected.
records, the court
My lord, the
records
court
that there
records.
is no sanctioned vacant post where the petitioners
my lord.
can be accommodated as interns. This is the recording in the order.
My lord,
What is your claim?
I'll tell you, my lord, I'm telling you. That very order which Justice Patnaik was pleased to pass, my lord, in that order, and this is a preliminary objection, the state government was directed to come out with a report. Even today, that report has not come.
Report for what purpose?
A report for purpose that what happens, firstly, what happened in the first counseling session, which was held before which we came 2-3 days before in the court. The court said, wait, see, if there are 266 are not exhausted, Justice Putra
But
Mitro,
then if it has been exhausted
it has now been exhausted. That should come in a report that it is exhausted. Number one. Secondly, they have been all along dragging their feet, telling the court that the finance department is not signing the file.
Very well. Now, if
Now,
it has come
then
to
let
the-
it come by the report because they
But-
can't
but
give a
the
report
cannot be
on
funded.
submission made from the bar.
Learned advocate.
But there is a murky thing going on in the echelons of power. Milord, they are not addressing the court. Milord, I have to get admission in
has been
college.
sought for on behalf of the learned senior advocate representing the state respondents.
That I am not objecting.
Specific submission of the state is that there is no vacancy where the petitioners can be accommodated, irrespective of the fact whether they forego stipend or not. Stop. In the absence of a sanctioned vacancy, the petitioners cannot be accommodated. Stop. The matter is required to be heard. What is then affidavit is to be filed?
Milord, they have not filed opposition, they have not filed report.
No direction was given for.
Affidavit in
There is
opposition.
a direction for filing giving report, Manjuti.
Let the report by way of an affidavit be prepared and circulated by 11th September. The exception, if any, by 25th of September. Released on 5th of October.
Milord, I have one small prayer, Milord. Because
I have to take forced admission in private college because I need that 1 year. Next year, August, will be holding my NIT for postgraduate entry. Now I must show 1 year of internship. Otherwise, I am debarred for another year. Now all this has happened
But
because
there
of the
are private
backlog in
colleges, they can
counseling.
go-
They did not hold counseling. I am blaming them because they have now come before what has happened. So now, kindly, my lord, give me some window that ultimately when the writ will be decided in my favor or against me, whichever way it goes, so that I may take admission in a private college. But today, if I
You can take admission in a
Nobody
private
stops,
college.
my
Who
lord.
is
No.
stopping you?
then, my lord, I let the
That's
window be
what
there
the-
that I can come back to the government college if I win the writ.
No, it cannot be done without hearing. So mechanically, it cannot be done. Let us see what happens. The provision of lispendence is always there.
And then, my lord,
I'll-
kindly say, but without prejudice to my taking admission in a private college.
Nothing. Call the next matter, please.
Grateful, my lord.
Item 5.
My lord, I am late by Mr. Sushi Channel. He is now late. In his absence, my lord, if your lordship allows me. My lord,
Response number 8 to 10. 8 to 10 সবাই করে যাচ্ছে কমিশন আমি রিপোর্ট আছে আমাদের 8 to 10 report. But I am appearing for the response number 8 to 10. Last occasion, your lordship directed to file a report regarding the commission whether has to the infrastructure to make an conduct of inspection. This is the 2021 report. Kindly see the there was the delegation of power made to the state authority. Accordingly, the interim management for the academic year 2026 and 27, that is para 4.25, next page, the letter to the 8th April 2026. It has been, my lord, inspection carried out by the state authorities, not by the commission.
State who's there?
Yes,
Take
I'm representing state.
All right. So the commission has now disclosed that it is the state who has to conduct the
Inspection.
spot inspection.
Yes.
So you please proceed for holding the spot inspection.
Yes, lordship, certainly we will. But if your lordship kindly see,
College has the infrastructure to admit 80, but
your-
it has been reduced to 30.
no, lordship, kindly see, probably it's not correct. Lordship, kindly see page 41. What they submit is, my reading was little different. Page 41,
Yes.
the maximum intake as per notification of 15th May 2026 is 60. Lordship has got 60. Then lordship probably is looking into the intake portion, which is at page 48. Lordship has seen that?
Yes.
Lordship, they said it is, they have made 40. Lordship has seen that?
30, it has been reduced to 30.
Lordship kindly see.
49. 49,
Midnapur
Midnapur
College,
City
40.
College.
Yes. Midnapur City College,
Huh.
40. Lordship has seen. And then kindly turn to next page, 49.
Hmm.
Now, Lordship, kindly see, this is Bachelor of Medical Services, 50.
Where from is this 50 figure coming?
Yes. Lordship, kindly see this total. If your Lordship kindly come to page 48,
48 is, your college is not there.
48 also there for MSc Medical Microbiology.
That is a different course. We are
That's what I'm
concerned with the course of Bachelor in Medical Laboratory Science only.
Yes, Lordship. That is 50 they had,
No, they have 80.
80. But here it is, they say it is 50 and reduced to 30.
How come you do it? This is the challenge. How can you do this?
No, a minute. Now, Lordship, kindly turn to page 51.
Yes.
Page 51. Now, Lordship will find this circular says, if the circular page 41 and 51. Let's take both the two. I'm just trying to take a cursory look.
Yes.
Page 41 says 2 seat per assistant professor. Page 41. Lordship has got it?
Intake permission.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
2
Two
seat
seat
per
per
assistant,
sir.
3 seat per associate.
That is for master,
Not the
not
This is for the master course.
master.
Lordship,
No,
remark.
possibly this is for both.
Yes.
Remarks. No, this
Lordship,
is for
2
post-graduation, right? This is for master's course.
not the
This is not for this course, for the bachelor's.
Lordship, then we will make an inspection and
Well, may I assist Lordship on one aspect, just in addition to the what the learned advocate.
Who are you representing?
Madam, I am representing Union of India, Madam.
All right.
Last occasion, my lord directed me to take the instruction.
Uh-huh.
Now, since the learned advocate is already representing,
Yes.
I just want to add two more points, my lord. Under the act, there is a procedure prescribed.
Yes.
If I may hand up the copy of this act.
Hmm.
It is-
National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Professionals
Yes.
Act.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly takes, my lord,
Happy for Apo.
section 29, my lord. There are certain autonomous body have to be
Yes.
formed by the state council.
Yes.
Undergraduate, allied and healthcare education board, postgraduate allied and healthcare education board, and so and so. Now, my lord, kindly take 3, my lord. Undergraduate allied and healthcare postgraduate shall determine standards of allied and healthcare education at the graduate and postgraduate level and super specialty level, develop competency based on dynamic curriculum content, reviewing institutional standards against norms, faculty development, approval of courses of recognized qualification, other functions as entrusted by the state council or undergraduate for undergraduate education. Number 4, the assessment and rating board. Now, the board which are to be constituted under 29(1) shall determine the procedure for assessment and rating of allied institution by providing for inspection of institution, grant permission for establishment of new allied and healthcare institution, and seat capacity, which is the subject matter here. Impaneling assessors, imposing warnings of fines, recommend for withdrawal of recognition of institution as well. Now, my lord, kindly see the state council, my lord, lordship kindly takes, my lord, 40, my lord, subsection 2, my lord, it is at page 16.
Yes.
16, 42A.
Hmm.
Every person or allied healthcare institution shall, for the purpose of obtaining permission under subsection 1, submit to the state council a scheme that is to be filed in accordance with the provision of clause B. That scheme referred to in clause A shall be in such form and contain such particulars and be preferred in such manner and be accompanied in such way as may be prescribed by the central government. Now, my lord, comes the power of National Commission, my lord. 43(1). At page 70. The next page, bottom, my lord. On receipt of a report by the state council, but that has to be followed. That's a mandate. If the commission is of the opinion that the courses of study and examination to be undergone in and or the proficiency required from the candidates and so held by the university or any allied institution. So both institution and university do not conform to the standards specified by the commission for the respective courses as the case may be, or the standards norms for infrastructure, faculty, and quality of education in institution as determined by the commission for the respective courses as the case may be, are not adhered to university or institution, and such university or institution has failed to take necessary corrective action to maintain specified minimum standards. It may initiate action in accordance with the provision of subsection 2. So that's the procedure to be followed by the state council and the institution. Therefore, my lord, if my lord directs to my lord, make an inspection by the National Commission, my lord, that has to be comprised of a team of my lord, a representative from the state council as well as my lord, the university. That is my humble submission, my lord.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the Union of India and the respondent numbers
8 to 10.
10 and the National Commission. Now 8 to 10 that the that under the National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Professions Act, 2021, the State Allied and Healthcare Council exercises the power and the duties that is laid down under the Act. Stop. On a perusal of the Act, it appears that Section 29 prescribes that prescribes the constitution and the functions of the autonomous boards for regulating the allied and healthcare professionals. Stop. The board is to determine the procedure for assessment and rating of allied and healthcare institutions by providing for inspection of institutions, including the seat capacity, to ensure maintenance of minimum essential standards. Stop. Under the Act, every person or allied and healthcare institution shall, for the purpose of obtaining the permission for establishment of new, না এটা লেখার দরকার নেই, এটা দিতে হবে না, না ওটা কেটে দিন। The state on a report from the State Council, the Commission has the power to withdraw recognition of an institute.
Also, reducing 44 I did not submit, 40 also gives the power to the State Council. Reducing of intake.
Without any prior notice.
The council, under section 44 of the Act, the council has the power to take measures to reduce intake and recommend to the Commission for withdrawal of recognition against an allied and healthcare institution for failure to maintain the minimum essential standards specified by the Commission. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, the seat intake of the petitioner has been reduced from 80 to 30. Stop. Specific case of the petitioners is that the institute does have the requisite infrastructure for imparting education to 80 students.
This is the record, in fact, it's a record
The
of the college.
intake capacity of the students ought not to be reduced. Stop paragraph. For ascertaining as to whether the institute does actually have the capacity to teach students as claimed, the state respondents are directed to take necessary steps to cause inspection of the institute in accordance with the provisions of the Act and file a report before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The report shall specifically mention as to whether the petitioner may be permitted to take the maximum intake as prescribed by the notification of the National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Professions dated 15th May 2026. Stop. Let the report be placed before this court on 21st of September.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, the last date of counseling on 27th. Today is the
27th
second
of August.
counseling, and my lord, the third counseling 27th. Before
It
30
cannot be done so soon. 27th is next Thursday. Today we are on 21st. How can the council has to go? It has to come back.
But here in
Maximum
this
14th of
here in this
September.
case, the 80 intake has been my lord, announced by the inspector of the college of the university. Well, after inspection, that report is there.
All right,
But
you
this is
produce all the
my lord,
reports.
infrastructure of the college.
14th September.
Keep
My
it.
lord, my lord, what I pray for my lord.
Lordship
let
is
the
keeping on.
36, my lord, why prayed for 60? Let the 36 be my lord keep reserve for the college. Otherwise, my lord,
Reserve means?
because
What does
here-
reservation mean?
Now my lord, reduced up to 30
Yes.
was
30
80.
you are permitted.
Yes, permitted, but here my lord, the highest one is 60.
Yes, I understand.
60, but left now 30 seats are remaining. So that my lord seats should be kept, my lord.
It is remaining.
According to the
What is to be done?
Well, according to the maximum intake, my lord, otherwise, my lord, only but that, my lord, humble prayer. Only,
What is your prayer? I cannot follow.
my lord, here my prayer, my lord, to follow my lord 60 intake. Highest, since I have the 80
So
capacity.
let them come up and say whether you have this intake capacity.
My lord, only,
Next.
my lord, interim order.
Lordship is
What
keeping on
interim
14th.
order?
Lordship is
Scope for an interim order over here.
কবে রাখলো 21
30 is continuing.
Continuing, well, abide by the result of the report filed
It
by
goes without saying. It is not mentioned, required to be mentioned. Call the next matter.
I'm WW.
I am for a contemner matter laid by.
একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে আগের ম্যাটারে ওটাকে দেবেন।
This is.
6. Just now it was mentioned that you were unwell.
This communication, my lord. It is true that I am not well for a couple of days.
But then
But
you are here at least.
since my lord has fixed to fix the SLST matters, my lord, I came before the personally, my lord.
You could have joined online also if you are unwell, under the weather, whatever. What is the matter?
Page 15 is your lordship's order. Lordship was pleased to direct, yes.
Yes.
That matter, my lord, where your lordship was pleased to, my lord, hold that it was continuous service and total 2 marks have to
2
be added.
months.
Now, my
Then
lord,
what happened?
thereafter, my lord, communicated. Obviously, they have come subsequently. Let them take a stand. I think it was not brought to the notice of the
Have an
authority.
instruction that will comply with the order, but I don't want to keep it on my shoulder. Kindly give us 2 weeks time to file a report by way of an affidavit. I think meanwhile this order may be complied with.
On the prayer of the learned senior counsel representing the commission to revert with a report by way of an affidavit. Release the matter for further consideration on 10th of September
By the secretary,
by the Secretary Commission. Yes, 10th September I keep it.
Yes, meanwhile, I will instruct to comply with the order and come with a.
Let copy of the affidavit be served in advance upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
One sentence, if my lord prima facie they are willing to comply and if your lordship records the submissions, my lord, next day it will be fresh in your lordship's mind. That is why.
I will remember.
One line would
একটা line লিখে দিন, it has been একদম গোড়াতেই লিখে দেবেন। It has been submitted by the commission that steps are being taken to comply the direction passed by the court on what is the date of the order?
কাগজ দেখলে বলেন ওগুলো বললে হয় না
On to dekhe in WPA number such and such.
23rd February 2026.
Page number?
Page number 15.
Page number 15 dekhe neben to WPA number.
23rd February WPA 1789 of 26.
Seven.
And I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord. The petitioners, my lord, participated in the second SLST examination. Their EWS category
Other side, SLST. This is also SLST matter. Yes, your name is recorded. Counseling process has been kept in abeyance for the time being. He seeks time to get ready with proper instruction. What is the matter?
My lord, the petitioners are EWS category candidates and they hold the EWS certificate within the prescribed time as required for this examination. Now the difficulty is, my lord, they could not edit their category as EWS then because the subcategory Shodgop that has been included in the new OBC notification, which has now been cancelled. That is why for the confusion, my lord, they could not edit their category as EWS.
You held OBC certificate as
No,
well as
my lord.
EWS?
No, my lord. They don't have a OBC certificate. That is why they could not even apply as OBC. They remained general. And that now that has been cancelled also. And they hold the EWS certificate. And the prayer is, my lord, that they should be considered as EWS only.
To grant you reservation under EWS.
Yes, my lord. And my lord has already dealt with similar
Matters.
exact similar matter in different recruitment process.
All right. Where is your EWS certificate?
My lord, 42 and 43. There are two petitioners.
(42 and 43).
Similar.
18th of July 2025, valid for the year 25-26. EWS. This has not been taken into consideration. You have not been given the benefit of
No, my lord.
reservation under EWS.
No, my lord.
Yes, what is your
The commission initially strictly enforced the requirement for candidate to possess an EWS certificate by the applicant's cutoff date.
Cutoff date is?
Which is 21st July, my lord. 21st July 2025.
The current situation is entirely governed by the subsequent statutory clarification issued by the Backward Classes Welfare Department by memo dated 10th.
Why will backward class come over here? This is EWS.
There is a clarification of by the department. This authoritative memorandum unequivocally direct that if an EWS certificate is issued after the last date of filing of the application, but within the same financial year as that the crucial date, it must be considered valid for both the cutoff date and the entire recruitment process. This is the latest situation, and I'm just handing over this.
My lord, they have the valid certificate within the cutoff date.
So if this candidate has a valid certificate
Yes.
within the cutoff date, why will the benefit of reservation not be granted?
Initially it was restricted till cutoff date. Now, this time period has been extended.
Doesn't matter. Here extension is not required. Here it is within the cutoff date.
If it is
What is the cutoff date?
21st July, my lord. This is the
20th
order.
of July. Now this is dated 18th of July. So it's well within the time.
Yes, absolutely.
Then the benefit of reservation ought to be given. Okay.
Yes.
Please come to page 42. You have a copy of the writ petition.
Yes,
42 and 43, my lord.
Please see
both
42
the
and
petitions.
43.
Taken steps for the OBC category. Already notification notification the court permit.
I have been informed that already you have issued notification for OBC candidate, and so far as the notification of the EWS candidate is concerned, we are processing the same, and we will give the
What notification?
notification, and so far as the petitioner's name is concerned, that will be considered. If your lordship can give a direction upon us, or even if your lordship will not give a direction, we will consider.
This doesn't
Kindly
require
give a
direction
direction.
because it is
Malad, we will
cut off.
consider, we will consider, since it is
Kindly give a
beyond
direction.
before the cut-off date, Malad, we
Please
will
take
consider.
down. The petitioners seek benefit of reservation under EWS category in the second SLST. Stop. Submission is that the certificates, the reservation, the income and asset certificate of the petitioners were issued for the year 2025-2026 on 18 July 2025, well within the cutoff period as stipulated in the recruitment notice.
My lord, there are two petitioners and two different dates of the
ও
certificate.
আচ্ছা 18th July আর একটা হচ্ছে 8th May 2025.
Latest is my lord 21st.
Last date.
Last
Yes, yes,
21st. Stop. The last date within which the certificates could be obtained is 21st July 2025. Stop. Paragraph.
My lord,
Prima facie, it appears that both the petitioners possess EWS certificate well within the cutoff date prescribed by the Commission. Stop. Paragraph. The Commission is directed to take necessary steps to provide reservation, to treat the petitioners as reserved category candidates under EWS category in terms of the income and asset certificate annexed at pages 42 and 43 of the writ petition. Release the matter on
and
10th
my
of
lord,
September. Same day.
my lord, one thing,
And 43.
my lord,
10th of September.
my lord has recorded that within 21st July, the certificate date should be there. But my lord has given one order that the application should be within, in respect of EWS candidate, the application should be made within the to 21st July for EWS category candidate. There is an order by your
As
lordship.
per the advertisement,
Yes,
what
my
is the
lord,
last
that is true.
20
It is true. Yes,
You
yes.
are covered.
Just great.
Take these two back.
In this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lord. Petitioner before your lordship was successful in PG NEET examination, medical examination, Lord. Admission date was fixed on 17, 18, and 19 February. Admission could not be finalized to Lord closure of Lord admission portal, Lord. Your Lord, on the last occasion, this matter was heard, and your lordship directed the Director of Medical Education to submit a report to how the process of admission can be done by the done on the petitioner. Order was passed, Lord, in the last occasion.
Yes, state
Well, this is the
what it
instruction.
says. What does it say? What does it say?
Admission portal is closed, and so it is not in their hand. And more for there is a declaration in page 14 by the candidate that with what reasons his admission was not granted in medical college.
If
What was
What
the
was-
reasons for not granting?
Not kindly see.
let me see.
Page 14. Self-declaration by the candidate. Respected sir, I'd like to inform you that I, Dr. Nirmal Naskar, in service, DNB candidate, appeared at Diamond Harbour Medical College and Hospital for admission DNB Medical College, diploma course, Indo-Ops and Gynae, but I could not get admission in this medical college due to following reasons. Number one, my original internship completion certificate is severely damaged. Both above and below, neither any memo number nor any date has been visible, and signature of the issuing authority part was also turned. Number two, my caste verification certificate from the Diamond Harbour Sub-Division Office, which has no signature of the inspector of the BCW and TD who have verified it. Number three, I am failing to submit the document verification copy of Swasth Bhavan, Government of West Bengal, as I am in service candidate of the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal. Fourth, I am also failed to submit the original MBBS degree certificate, which is mandatory for admission in DNB course as per NBEMS guidelines. 5, I have produced my MBBS Phase 3 Part 2 result, which was also damaged and torn. This is for your information. This is self-declaration by the candidate. And within a time, he did not follow the procedure and admission portal was closed. But however, on 10th of this August, I'll kindly see the next page.
Kindly see page number
National Board of Examination in Medical Science. The portal was again on request opened for 10th August 2026. But he did not, on that day also, he did not comply and failed to submit.
Next page means page 15 that you showed. 21st of July 26, final and last opportunity for
Final and last opportunity, yes, ma'am.
joining report,
Yeah.
self-appraisal and verification. This is regarding submission of joining report. Is it the same as admission?
No, my lord.
No, it
My lord,
could be.
my lord, in medical
Ah.
commission, my lord, one portal is managed by the National Medical Commission with the MCC, Medical Counseling Committee, Government of India, as well as for the state quota, Medical Counseling Committee, Government of West Bengal. हाँ जी, MCC के पार्टी कोती है वे.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 28, this is the provisional allotment letter issued by that West Bengal PG Medical Counseling Committee. My lord, where, my lord, he was allotted a seat in the Diamond Harbour Medical Government Medical College in the third round. And, my lord, he was now, my lord, the dear candidate, my lord, the instruction column, my lord, the candidate will be required to undergo the medical examination to their own cost, notified such and such. Then both in bold letter, the candidate is advised to report and join the allotted medical college as early as possible in the same of the allotted college within 1 or 2 days is required to complete the admission formalities. Please also take into consideration the holidays and such and such. Yes, local holidays such and such. The candidate are further advised to contact with the allotted college for the further details before proceeding. So, my lord, my lord, contacted with the college. What I have received page from 29 and submitted a sum of rupees 1,25,000. But he has failed to provide any documents, supporting documents. In the meantime, cut-off date is over. And, my lord, in medical admission, my lord, cut-off date cannot be extended. My lord, in the case of Ashish Ranjan, Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Ashish Ranjan specifically held that any admission beyond the cut-off date would amounts to, my lord, contempt of the Honorable Supreme Court's order. So, my lord, beyond cut-off date, only, my lord, under Article 142, my lord, Supreme Courts can grant admission, 7 except in one judgment 2 days ago, my lord, Mr. Basu relied one judgment where S. Krishna Sarda, in that particular case, Supreme Court specifically held that some conditions are imposed. In such conditions, it fulfills, then can court only grants admission beyond the cut-off date. In that condition, there should not be any fault on the part of the students. And for the fault of the authority, a student should not suffer. Here, my lord, from this undertaking, we can ascertain that he has failed to give any documents. So nothing
can be done. And what is going to happen to the admission fee that he has paid?
My lord, that is third round এর পরে আর কোনো রাউন্ড তুমি যা থার্ড রাউন্ডের পরে মক আপ হয়েছে না এখন এই তো শুরু হয়েছে থার্ড রাউন্ড হয়েছে
Malad, may I submit, Malad?
Yes.
Malad, my learned friend himself submitted that for the fault of the college, one student should not suffer, Malad. Candidate should not suffer. Malad, I was present for 3 days.
Sir, where are your documents? Where are your documents?
All documents, with all documents, I came on 20th, my lord.
That is
Then-
the last date is over.
No, my lord, last date was over, but I was advised to make an application and director orally.
No, all oral things will not do. I
Orally.
rely upon oral things.
No, no,
There is a communication which you have filed before
No, my lord,
the
that,
authority.
that I was not instructed, my lord. Then, my lord,
MCC, Mr. Banerjee is appearing on, Chakraborty is appearing on behalf of the MCC. So, my lord, kindly direct Mr. Chakraborty, my lord, to take instruction properly from the medical counseling committee,
my lord,
who conducts the counseling.
WPA নাম্বারটা বলো।
And MCC West Bengal is party respondent, respondent number 3.
WBMCC.
I have all documents.
There is your communication. You
No, no, my lord, at that time, as my verification was already done, on that date, I was not prepared with all documents. But that does not mean that I had no documents.
Thing is, whether you could produce the document for the purpose of admission or not, you failed. Now the
No,
date
Lord,
is over.
fail.
I do not know if the law doesn't
As the
show me the
document,
law that it is permissible.
as all the documents are verified, I could not bring the original documents, my lord. Xerox copies were there, my lord. It took 2 days for complete my medical
From
examination.
February, we are in August. The classes must have started.
No, my lord, there is no substantially no class has yet been started. my lord.
Course has been
I
already
have been instructed by my learned, my
I don't
client.
know if there is no provision, then I cannot. Show me some provision by which
No,
it
Lord,
can be done.
I shall take instruction, my lord, and submit, my lord, exception to this report, my lord.
Your exception is not going to help, sir. You have to come up with something very solid that can help you out. Your exception, mere exception, I had documents, it will not help. Admittedly, 20th, there is a communication from your end. The 19th is the last date.
No,
20th
on that date, my lord, I was asked that what documents I have submitted. I gave this, my lord, on that, this written instruction, my lord, but I have the documents. My client has specifically instructed me that he has all documents.
The documents with yourself, it is up to you. The court cannot help you.
No, my lord, kindly allow me 2 days time, my lord, and adjourn the matter. I shall take fresh instruction, my lord, and then your lordship will.
What is going to happen to the fees that has been submitted?
If your lordship directs, my lord, the college authority will refund the fees. And then in the next
And
round, any other candidate,
And the seat will remain vacant?
no, my lord.
Then?
Thereafter, my lord, 2 rounds are there, my lord. Whether that round has already been completed or not, I do not know.
So won't this candidate
third
get a
round,
chance?
third round, there is a mop-up round.
See, can't this candidate get a chance in the mop-up round?
Probably not.
Why not? If he has all documents with him.
If a candidate was allotted a seat by provisional allotment letter, he has to take admission in the particular college within the time specified. Otherwise, the college
The
authority
seat remains vacant and it is shown.
Otherwise, college authority for the vacant for the fault, if it is not, then the college authority will intimate the MCC that
The
particular
vacancy is carried forward.
carried forward to the next round.
Yes. This is the thing that you are. So you are not also aware as to whether the 4th round of counseling has been done or not.
No, my lord. I will take instruction.
The fact that you are not aware goes to show that the course has not started. How can the mop-up round come up in the midst of the session and everything?
My lord, in the rule, there are 3 rounds of counseling: first round, second round, and third round. Thereafter, for the left out vacancies, any candidate who has allotted a seat, he not taken any admission.
But here the candidate is willing to take admission, but because of this reason he could not.
For his fault,
I understand. I understand. I do not say. But then he is an in-service candidate. It's not that he's come from outside. All the documents of the petitioner must be there with the authority. He only wants a formal submission of those documents. See if something can be done.
If
The
the
seat
constitutional cut-off date is over, my lord, he has to approach before the Honorable Supreme Court by making an application in association.
and that is something different.
Only one exceptional judgment, that is my lord S. Krishna sir. My lord, kindly fix the matter on Monday so that I can also take instruction whether any further rounds of counseling was or the counseling is presently going on or not.
Did you not serve WBMCC?
No, I have served all.
You've served.
Yes.
Why is nobody appearing?
My lord, he has served NMC also to not only notice.
Normally, I have
No copy of the report.
No, my lord. All copies have been served, my lord, initially, my lord.
normally
And
now
thereafter, my lord, I have served. After mentioning, I have served.
Notice.
No, my lord. Copy and notices as the government has changed, my lord. I have served. This is not correct, my lord. And this is my first affidavit of service, my lord, that I have not submitted, my lord. I have served all documents.
সার্থকে থাকবে তোকে সব
আমার কাছে নেই, এখনো পাইনি।
Yes, copy of the writ petition has been served.
My lord, I have
Notice.
received the communication through mail, only the notice. Two
No, no, my lord.
Prior notices, prior copy have been served. I
It
can
is
see.
dated, my lord,
Lord, I
6 August.
I have instructions
Second one.
Lord, in some matters to represent the WBMCC along with the London Additional Advocate General. If I may get a copy Monday, I can come back. I have already sent the writ petition number to the concerned person who sends us instruction. We can assist your lordships, my lord. If it could be spill over till Monday or Tuesday, as your lordship's diary permits, my lord, only that. Normally, they may not engage us in these matters, my lord, nowadays. But I'll
I
take
appeared on several occasions. Matter was called, but as there was no
definitely
government
Now
leader at
somebody
that
has
time,
come.
Lord.
You see, give a copy to him. so
Yes, I
that
can.
a copy din ami ekটু কথা
Something
বলি
can be done because the candidate has paid the fees also.
I'll take instruction on this also.
He's an in-service
But
candidate.
what Mr. Rai was saying
That is the provision of law.
That's the provision.
Understand? But then the candidate was present. It's all right. He's an in-service candidate. All his documents must have been there with you. But he is definitely required to produce it at the time of admission, which he failed. And he admitted that he failed. He immediately was there on the 20th. 19th was the last day. He lost.
Then the college must have shown it as a
Vacant seat.
unreported candidate and
Yes.
it has gone to the next level.
He was present because his fees is there. How can it go
What 3
unreported?
days, my lord, he was present?
It
17.
cannot be unreported because the payment is being made. So his willingness to get admitted is there.
কোন কলেজ আপনার এটা কোন কলেজ
Government না private?
প্রাইভেট গভর্নমেন্ট মেডিকেল কলেজ let me take instructions my lord I will just keep it on Tuesday my lord একদিন যদি আপনার অসুবিধা হবে না তো টিউসডে হলো I'll
যা
just
হয়েছে আর কি।
Yes, whatever is done is done.
Till
Even February, we are in August.
just try to
And if the mop-up round has not taken place, he stands nowhere.
now MBBS counseling is going on. Now MBBS counseling is going on. MD must have ended long back. Must have ended long back. But I'll just speak to the concerned person and try to, my lord, assist
If
your lordship.
something can be done.
I'll try to
Because
assist
he
your
will
lordship.
not get a chance in the next year. The matter was filed on 19th of March.
Then I'll also take instruction on that as well.
I do not know.
Whether he's going to get a chance, another chance, but missing an MD chance is too much for somebody to lose.
Absolutely.
And in a government sponsored college.
না না, এটা কি স্পন্সর ক্যান্ডিডেট?
Candidate
ক্যান্ডিডেট কি
আপনাকে
গভর্নমেন্ট
sponsor
স্পন্সর্ড?
No,
উনি ঠিক মতো ব্যাপারটা
no, you are
but there's some gray area. I'll just speak to I sent him, he's calling now. I'll get a copy and send it to him.
Please take down.
And I'll also request the London Additional Advocate General to address your lordship on this.
Whoever.
My lord.
না, reservation না, বলছি
একটু আমাকে একটা কপি দিন না আচ্ছা ভাই
Learned advocate representing the state
লর্ডশিপ আমার
respondents
নাম্বারটা একটু
relies upon the instruction forwarded by the Director of Medical Education, Department of Health and Family Welfare, dated 18th of August 2026. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner failed to produce the relevant documents within the due date of admission. Stop. Currently, as the portal currently as the admission portal is closed, comma, accordingly, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned Council representing the West Bengal WBMCC seeks time to revert
Yes,
with
Lord, I have instructions to
seeks time to revert with further instruction as to whether the petitioner can be accommodated in view of the fact that he submitted his admission fee, paid his admission fee.
Medical examination, everything was completed. But the 2 days
Within
medical
the scheduled
examination.
time. Stop. Released 23rd of September. 26th of August. 26th of August.
26 is already declared a holiday.
Oh, acha, sorry. When do I keep 27th? 27th.
আপনি আদিত্যকে কপিটা সার্ভিস করুন ও থাকে মামলা করে
আপনার নাম্বারটা দিন স্যার
I represent the state respondents.
9, I'm for the petitioner. Lord, you know, you kindly see page 20, page 28. She joined as headmaster, my lord, on 1st March 2008. The next page, my lord, the fixation has been done. The Lord, you kindly see third line 9050 with effect from 1st March 2008. Page 29. Third line.
20 line, third line. Yes.
Next, my lord, see again, my lord, the school was upgraded junior to high, page 30. Her pay fixation was again refixed, my lord, the third line to 23,000, 1st July 2008. Lord, again, petitioners, my lord, the joint page 33. Another school's, my lord, as headmaster, 27 July 2011, page 33.
No, just 1 minute. Page 28, its date of approval is 1st March 2008. And headmistress refixed 1st March 2008. That is from the same date. Page 28 and 29 is same.
Yes.
Page 30 from 1st July, the refixation is done.
Yes, the fixation has been done from 1st July 2008.
Yes.
Junior to high school was upgraded. Now the year also can see page 33. She again joined as headmistress in another school, 27 July 2011, page 33. Again, fixation was made while at page 34.
Yes.
6,209.
Yes.
Now you'll also can see page 43. The pension application was submitted. She retired from service on 31st May 2026. Serial number 22. 1st March 2008. 9050. You'll also page 43.
Yes, 43.
Serial number 22.
22.
1st March 2008. 9050. That is page 28, 29.
Yes.
Now serial number 28. 1st July 2008. 23,000. Page 30.
Yes.
32, serial number 32. 27 July 2011. 26,290. You'll also kindly see the objection raised. I don't know, my lord, what is the objection, page 47. The fixation of HM of high school has not been done on the pay as assistant teacher. It has been done on the pay as HM of junior high school. The matter has to be reviewed, overdrawn if it.
Joined as assistant teacher.
Yes, madam.
Assistant teacher,
Yes.
And when were you approved as a headmistress?
Assistant teacher 92, page 24.
And headmistress, my lord, in 2008.
2008.
2008.
Then from 2008, she's getting the scale of HM. Where is the problem?
And serial number 32, that will you also find, my lord, the page 43, serial number 32.
Yes. As headmistress.
What is 32 as headmistress, 27 July, last school?
No, 28 also refixed as headmistress.
Yes, everything has been okay.
22 also refixed as headmistress.
Everything has been okay. I don't know, my lord, what is the meaning of
Promotion as headmistress in 2022, serial number, promotion as headmistress. Appointment as headmistress in the junior high school approved by such and such. Your initial date of appointment is 1992.
Assistant teacher 1992.
Assistant teacher 1992. And then
Thereafter-
headmistress in 2008.
1st March.
Where is the problem?
Chief, in this matter, I received, my lord, and instructions from RESPO number 5 and 6, my lord.
Who are they?
This
Who are
is
they?
this DPPG, my lord. That's which. Lordship, kindly see the submission portion, the last page, my lord. The first page, my lord. Upon scrutiny of the system generated track report available on the e-pension portal, it appears that the pension file was received by this directorate from the district inspector of school on 24th
Serial number
March
32, the objection has been raised.
And my lord, kindly see page, my lord, of my report. 6 of my report, my lord.
Huh?
6. Kindly see.
Oh, page
Page
6.
6, my lord.
Yes.
Page 6, my lord, the first serial, the serial number 5, my lord. The description section, it says whether the details of the drawal of pay from the first entry into service has been recorded in the pay statement. It says no. And the objection, my lord, at serial number 32, the pay fixation of the headmistress of the high school has not been done on pay as assistant teacher.
That is
It
exactly
has
page
been
47.
done on the page of headmistress of the junior high
Look at
school.
the 47 page.
Please come to page number 42. The pay statement.
Page number 42.
I can see the date of appointment of the teacher is 14th of August 1992, part 2. Can you see at the middle? Part 2.
Part 2, ma'am.
There is a table. Date of appointment 14th August 1992.
92, ma'am.
Left hand side, see assistant teacher. Right? The scale of pay is also there.
Scale of pay is also there.
And see, it goes down. Left hand side, you see the serial numbers starting from 1 to 21. He is the assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher 1 to 21, my lord.
Then serial number 22.
Yes, my lord. That is headmaster.
Headmistress.
That
And
is-
see, go down the same row, you see that she has been promoted. See, same 22 promoted. Can you see 22, row 22? Row 22, right hand side, you see it is the reason is promotion, headmistress. And then it goes down continuously. No, but then there is also one problem. I do not understand how. 23, it is headmistress.
After
And
that, my lord,
24, again, it is assistant teacher. 25, which is assistant teacher. 26, assistant teacher. 27, again, headmistress. How can this be done?
That was the revised ROPA 2009 with
Yes.
retrospective effect from 2006.
Yes.
That has been done right. That is not the 2008, as per ROPA 98, that was the fixation page 22. And when
Yes.
the ROPA 2009 came into effect with retrospective 1 on 2006, that is why page 24, again pension, the fixation was done. revision of pay fixation.
Anyway, I can see there is
But
a
the
serial maintained
serially
and
mentioned.
it has been done by the authority.
Time
And
to time,
after the candidate has retired, can you seek the refund? Rafiq Basi is
Refund, my lord, we are not
absolutely
seeking
against you.
only difficulty that was raised by DPPG, that whether the details of the drawal of pay from the first entry into service, that was, my lord, that whether that entry has been recorded in the pay statement or not. That
Page
is
statement,
that is,
page
my lord,
42, it is there, I see.
my lord,
You please get further
And
instructions.
also, my lord, the page 26, as assistant teacher also pay has been fixed by the government. Page 26.
It has to be.
Continuous, my lord, the government has.
It has to be.
And my lord, after that, I have also received an instruction from the DDI, my lord. Kindly-
Yes.
After the objection was received from DGPP, the district inspector of school, my lord, it has sent back the file to the head of the institution, my lord, on 20th May 2026.
My lord, since the objection has been raised, entire, my lord, through online portal, my lord, that has been sent to the head of the institution.
Please come. The petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher of a school on 14th of August 1992. Stop. Her pay was fixed accordingly by the authority. Stop. She was promoted as headmistress on 1st March 2008 and her promotion was approved by the competent authority. Her scale of pay was refixed accordingly. Stop. In view of implementation of ROPA 2009, her pay was further refixed. Stop. She superannuated from service on 31st May 2026. Stop. She is yet to receive her terminal dues. Allegedly because an objection has been raised by DPPG mentioning that pay fixation of headmistress of the high school has not been done on pay as assistant teacher. The matter is to be reviewed. Stop. Overdrawal, if any, needs to be refunded. Stop. The objection was forwarded to the head of the institution on 20th May 2026. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is that the pay of the petitioner was fixed by the authority strictly in accordance with the scale of pay applicable in her case. Stop. There was no fault on the part of the petitioner. There was no involvement of the petitioner, involvement of the petitioner in refixation of her pay. Stop. It has been argued that after that as long as the petitioner was in service, the issue of overdrawal of payment was never made known to her. Stop. After she has superannuated, the authority does not have any power to seek refund of any overdrawal amount if made. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to process her pension file and release all her terminal dues. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the Assistant Director, DPPG, signed on 19th August 2026. Stop. The same mentions about a system generated track report along with the audit objection, which not being answered, the pension file of the petitioner cannot be processed. So, it has been submitted that the district inspector of schools it has been submitted now. The instruction forwarded by the DI SE Purva Bardhaman, signed on 21st August 2026, has also been placed. Stop. It appears therefrom that the head of the institution has been made aware to comply the objection raised by DPPG. Stop. There is no compliance from the end of the school authority till date. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the entire pay statement of the petitioner is annexed to the writ petition. Stop. The pay of the petitioner in the post of assistant teacher and thereafter in the post of headmistress on promotion are duly mentioned. Stop. The pay appears to have been approved by the competent authority from time to time. Stop. The petitioner remained in service from 14th August 1992 till 31st May 2026. Stop. As long as the petitioner was in service, there was no objection raised from either of the parties intimating the petitioner regarding any amount drawn in excess by her. Stop. After the teacher has retired from service, the authority ought not to raise the issue of excess drawal of payment. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court, in the matter of State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi, has laid down the instances where refund from the employees is impermissible. Stop. The authority cannot seek refund from an employee who has retired from service. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is of the opinion that the authority ought to proceed with processing of the pension file of the petitioner and release all her terminal dues. Stop. Steps shall be taken to release the dues of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The authority would not be permitted to seek for any refund of amount paid to the petitioner. Stop. if at all it is found that the pay of the petitioner has not been fixed properly, comma, the same may be fixed in accordance with law. Wait, petition disposed.
I appear for the state question. Oh,
Yes.
That the issue involved in this matter is question of a lot grant of DA, which has been settled by the Supreme Court as an entitlement of law, would be extended to the petitioners who are also equally well governed by the same ROPA rules, identical ROPA rules. That's the only point which falls for consideration. My lord will kindly turn to page 32, the ROPA rules which has been made applicable to the petitioners.
Is the state ready in the matter?
yes, my lord. I have instruction, my lord.
What does the instruction
Yes,
say?
sir,
Petitioners will be entitled to the DA as claimed?
In the absence of specific directions from the finance department, we cannot disburse any payment, my lord.
The law has been laid by the Supreme
No,
Court. What
well,
instruction
no,
from
no,
the
no.
finance department will come?
No, my lord.
And if at all it has to become, let it be in line with the Supreme Court's order.
Yes, my lord.
Let me see.
There is a member. Yes, copy it. Last paragraph, my lord. If they concur, my lord, we are ready to make them. Yes, yes.
That is annex.
Annex last paragraph, my lord.
It's nothing. Yourself দেখছেন
With the concurrence of the finance department. That's my instruction.
First of all, you say whether they will be entitled, first the entitlement and then the release. Here, the memorandum which you are relying upon, it mentions the modalities for release. That is different. What is your submission as to whether the petitioners would be entitled to it or not?
Then, my lord, kindly adjourn this matter till next Thursday. I'll take instruction on the matter.
Well, let them file a report, Miller, so that no further, yes.
Please come.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner number 1
Item number.
claims to be a recognized and non-profit union. And the petitioner number 2 is one of the office bearers of the said union. Stop. The members of the union, who are the members? They are the teachers.
No, retired college staff.
Retired college staff.
Non-teaching staff.
Achha, the members of the petitioner number 1 union are all retired non-teaching staff of the state aided colleges.
Yes.
Stop. They pray for grant of DA in their favor in terms of the ROPA. Stop.
ROPA 2009.
2009. Stop. Submission of the petitioners is that the members of the petitioner number 1 were all along paid in terms of ROPA 2009.
Yes.
And accordingly, they would be entitled to receive DA in line with the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in civil appeal number, take down the number please, State of West Bengal and another versus Confederation of State Government Employees, comma, West Bengal and others. Dated 5th February 2026. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to release DA in their favor. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop paragraph. Letter report by the state. Be prepared and circulated. A report by way of an affidavit. Be prepared and circulated. How soon can you do it? It's all matters of law, nothing factual. So, today is the 21st. You can do it by the 11th of September?
Yes.
11th of September. Exception to the report, if any, comma, may be filed by 22nd of September. Release the matter on 6th of October.
That similar matter is item 438. 266. Similar order.
263.
Of today's list.
263.
দাঁড়াও ছটফট করছো কেন?
It's a freshly
Same-
filed motion.
Motion, same issue that involved, legal issue.
263, the petitioners are the teachers.
All Bengal Teachers Association. The teachers are the petitioners.
Teachers of secondary
Aided school.
aided school. Teachers of aided school. Sumanto. 263. Petitioner number 1
রাখো।
is the union, is the association
Association.
of the
Teachers.
of aided school.
Yes.
Receiving pay according to ROPA.
Same thing.
Same submission.
Same
I am also appearing for the respondent, my lord.
That matter also.
My lord, in item 263, my lord, I will be appearing, my lord. My lord, may
Very
kindly take it up, my lord, next week, my lord. 263 might be different, my lord. My lord may not pass the order as my lord has just passed in item number 10, my lord. Kindly-
Only a report by way of an
But
affidavit.
I have just received instructions, my lord. This morning, I'm yet to receive the file also. Kindly takes it up anytime next week,
I
my lord.
record your appearance today, whatever you got.
No,
to
my lord,
say
may
by
not
way of a report.
record, my lord. My lord, I've just received instructions. Kindly takes it up, my lord, anytime next week. Let me, my lord, at least appear and apprise your ladyship.
আবার একসঙ্গেই হোক না, একই দিনে হবে।
No, this was, my lord, this is being mentioned out of turn. And there was no notice
Since
also,
you
my lord.
are, yes, I understand. Since you
Yes.
are here,
My lord, I
and
am here
you
just to, I am
say
here,
that
yes,
you will be appearing.
yes,
Let it
kindly
appear.
accommodate.
No order is passed today. No decision, nothing of the, what is your stand? You only disclose by way of an affidavit. Nothing is decided. All right. So let the same order go down. We'll hear you together.
Yes, on the same day.
On the
But
same issue, and you can appear in the other matter also if
Well, the
you
issues,
have the power.
the issues
May be
might,
different. May be different.
may not be identical, my lord.
All
May not
right.
be identical.
All right. Today we are not hearing.
Maybe
on the next
identical
day.
also.
No,
May
but
not be
at least
also. All right, we'll see.
I'm not here to advise, my lord, and a super senior like Mr. Bhattacharya, but there should be
next day
some
we'll see.
procedure, my lord, that has to be
Item 11.
followed.
Item 11.
Enlisted বলে দিয়েছে।
Item 11.
It will appear on the same day as well as motion.
No urgent motion, please.
Very well, ঠিক আছে।
This cannot be allowed. Yes.
My lord,
Is your other side there?
don't open your lordship, please.
I won't.
Well, it is totally in the mercy jurisdiction of 226 before my lord. The student is, my lord, the victim of the circumstance.
CBSE.
CSAT. CBSE.
Sipur we have served.
CBSE
He service
appearing. NTA. I don't see Mr. Menon here.
No,
Where is
I also don't see him. Sipur is the main party, my lord.
Maybe, but then since others are there, you should serve them.
Yes, serve,
also.
serve.
Union of India.
Oh, serve was in a sense.
I represent the central government.
Oh, you are there in the Union of India.
May I have give a glimpse of this matter?
No, in the absence of the respondents.
Well, it will appeal, my lord. It will appeal, my lord, because the delay will defeat my very purpose. Why I am saying, my lord?
Why
I
did you not ensure appearance of your other side?
Ensure, my lord.
No, the parties are coming. It's not that the matters are being heard ex parte. More or less, everybody is represented.
No, that is true. But we have served as he has come. for the union.
Only for the union.
We have served also the, my lord, the Sipur Engineering College. We have served.
Anybody there? Online also nobody is there.
Can you
Huh?
give me 2 minutes time? Thereafter, lordship decide what to do.
Usually represented by.
Who appears?
Who appears? Ke kore?
Mr. Shubroto Mukhopadhyay used to.
I laid him in on many matters. Those days are gone. My lord is thinking of lordship's time.
Yes. I do not know.
But give me 2 minutes time. What happened, my lord? My client was selected in NEET. Seat was blocked. What happened, unfortunately, my lord, he was not completed mathematics. He is given a complementary, supplementary examination.
He got the marks after the NEET exam admission took place.
So second round was not closed.
Maybe.
Second round was not closed.
Now everything is over.
Yesterday, we after sir.
Then what can be done now?
I cannot say
the absence.
I cannot say, my lord, you can exercise your power under 142. Supreme Court has said in these type of cases where there is no fault of the student.
Or go to the Supreme Court, get it done. Bring your other side. I do not know.
Any time suits, my lord, to come back today.
Try your luck. I do not know whether the business of the court will permit. It's difficult.
That indulgence I'm begging because the students matter. Otherwise, I'm not clamoring, your lordship, for this matter.
I don't know. Call 12. It a kota daklo.
11. When should I come back, my lord? After.
Take your chance. I do not know.
But otherwise, I request your lordship, my lord, had it not been a student's matter.
If it was within my time, I always accommodate.
No.
Today.
That's why the religious prayed for.
Today it is difficult. It will not be possible. Yes, 12, please. Item 12.
No, not today.
As long as I am here, if you can bring your other side, I'm there.
First of all, I have to know who is my other side.
NTA, I know, but then Shipur, find out. Find out. As long as I'm here, I can tell you, assure you this much. As long as I'm here, if it is okay, it is okay.
My lord, pleasure to rise earlier today.
It is already 12:41. Chances are there.
Sunset.
Yes, 12 is the petitioner there? Not served. Service is not over. Then you do not want to do. Very well. No. 13.
Not today.
13.
Is it not today or Passover? 12, not today.
Not today? Not today, he says. Yes. All right, Passover.
Not I for the respondent. Last date, I was been asked to file a report. My lord, the report was almost ready. Then I received a legal notice. When the two writ petition, one a writ petition and the contempt petition is pending, he has sent me a legal notice to the bank, to me, with some that he should get us some and let me speak. Annexing.
My question is this: again and again they admitted before this court that they have complied with the order. Lordship directed them to affirm affidavit.
Mr.
They have
Thor,
affirmed affidavit,
are you waiting for item 14?
But the book says.
I'm going to rise now.
I'll be happy.
Yes.
Category.
Madam, let me give me a time for a 1 week time to file it.
Is anything due to him?
They have appeared on 19.
We have seen it. Whatever he has
Have
sent.
you checked up?
Yes, we have checked it. No, nothing is it. We will, bank will get from him some money.
Not compliant.
History bank has given extra to him.
They have admitted before the court, before the honorable court, that he has complied with. The learned advocate representing the guardian.
Which order has not been complied?
The lordship's order.
Which order? Which order? Date.
The order passed on the contempt petition. The petitioner has
27th of April.
31st July.
27th of April. Everybody, please do not come close.
Kindly appreciate. They have already stated before that the petitioner has filed an application for contempt alleging the violation of the direction
passed by the order dated 27th April 24. The learned advocate for the containment.
There was a direction upon you to rectify the mistake. Did you rectify?
Order has
Bharat,
already
that
been
mistake
complied with.
when we
Has
find out
already
that
been
we found out that
already
we have
complied with.
Use the microphone.
Bharat, I found out that we have already given him the payment and we have given him 3 rupees extra. I will file a report on this sense, but at that time when report was ready, he served me a legal notice with a bunch of papers from the passbook. Now I have sent it to the bank. Bank has not sent me any instructions from that legal notice. After that, I can finalize my report.
No, what about the rectification of the mistake?
Rectification was at first we thought that we didn't give him the pay 6 pay commission according to the, but then when we found out about when the 6 pay commission was
So there
served,
was no mistake.
there was no mistake on the
How
part
could
of
your submission be
Again and
recorded?
again they have admitted
but
that.
at that time we
Complied with the order of
Taking
the Lordship.
advantage of this.
Lordship directed
My
to
lord,
be
I have all that he's been getting pension in accordance to the 6 pay commission from the year 2011. I have the documents.
How much is due to you?
Yes,
How much is due?
Yes, my lord.
How much is due?
How much due? That is my claim is 20 years, 20 years, 8 months. 20 years, 8 months from 1st July.
20 years due. What is the due of 20 years?
My pay, that 6 pension commission, that has been admitted by the they have passed and already communicated to them. And they have
How much is the due? Did you calculate?
Yes, I have calculated.
What is the calculation?
Calculation is about 25 lakhs.
25 lakhs?
25 lakhs, madam. Yes.
For 20 years?
Total.
What were you doing for 20 years?
Yes, madam, that pension has been 20 years, 8 months. Arrears is due. They have already communicated them the past January 2006 to 19th December, 19th of this month. That the total payment has been calculated 20 years, 6 months. 20 years, 8
You
months.
have received pension for 20 years?
Yes, not pension, my lord.
Then?
It is an arrear. It is
Arrear
an
of what?
arrear of pension past, my lord. The matter was before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has specially petitioned. So Supreme Court declared that this should be paid. The 6th Central Pay Commission should be paid from 1st
They are
January
paying you according to the pay commission.
2006. Madam, and they have issued a new book.
The payment, whatever he
Payment
has
authority.
stated in the passbook, those payment we are making, my lord.
Payment authority, they have made, my lord, on revised pension payment authority. Revised pension payment authority for pre-206 pensioners with effect from 1st January 2026. And this order has been passed on revision by the divisional, by the finance manager, Eastern Railway, that on 25th.
Why do not you engage some advocate? Tell your daughter to do the matter.
Madam, I am appearing in person. Madam,
the court cannot follow your submission.
This is the order given by the Indian Railways. Indian Railways, Government of India, Ministry of Railways, Railway Board. This order will pass.
Let him sit with the bank manager and explain to bank.
6 and 8 orders has been given by the Ministry of Railways, Railway Board, and they have already directed them. Accordingly, I hereby authorize you to arrange for payment of revised pension at the rate indicated in para 1 above.
Will you go to the bank and you sit with the bank manager and you solve?
Yes, my lord, I went to the bank on even they have already came on as far as the Rossip direction. They came.
There be a direction that he will go and sit with the bank manager.
Who is going to make him sit?
This is the book. The book is blank, but even on 20, yesterday, 28, 26, I updated book and no payment has been made. Always he was the lordship order complied with, not complied with.
Now he is getting a 43,670.
The bank has a claim against you. The bank is going to refund money from you.
Then that is the
You have received extra payment.
that is the order passed by the revised pension payment authority to pre
heard that when with earlier determination, kindly give a date, that's all.
Date, it will be there in the list. Why to give a date? It is very much there in the list. It will remain in the list.
We have filed a second SLS team, your lordship said on the last occasion, matter will appear. What we have mentioned, matter did not appear.
Number.
The number.
Number.
আপনাকে দেওয়া আছে।
In case it has not appeared, it will appear.
After 2 weeks, the first night.
I don't know.
Lordship, because after that.
Let's see.